Okay.
All
So
right.
can you upgrade guns that are like the low levels, like the like exotic, essentially the yellow guns?
So I haven't really gotten there, and that's kind of like the whole crafting thing. I think the main thing you want to be looking for on weapons is apparently I had someone explaining it to me that weapons there's kind of like there's two different paths for weapons. You have the weapon rarity, which is one path. You also have the weapon um kind of like damage output, I guess. And
Uh-huh.
basically the rarity of the weapon that will indicate how many different perks are rolling on the weapon. The
Correct.
There is another system that is like you have your standard weapon and then you have shit I'm trying a calibrated
You're ta
weapon, which that's like another damage level. But basically, like I would have to look it up because I'm not too sure. Yeah, calibrated, modified, um, refined is another term. So when you see those words on your weapon, basically that means they have extra damage output on them.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know the tier of it, the tiering of it. Unknown, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm late. I know I'm late. Dude, I was trying to take a nap and the dog started barking, so I'm just gonna probably get off the live stream early. But yeah, that's kind of what you're looking for, anyways.
I gotcha.
So
I gotcha.
I need to find something to go do. Dried Up Blues, Des Moines, Demos
And
Shipyard. All right.
so you haven't got into like weapon crafting very much, like upgrading your guns and whatnot?
Not really. I mean, I've messed around with it some just to know what the deal is. Um, there are certain materials, and I'm probably gonna be putting out I'm gonna be putting out
Yeah,
another video
because you
about
gotta research a lot of stuff, right?
uh, eh, you know, research
To
a
get
lot,
perks
but
to
oh, you're talking about like skills, unlocking skills.
no, no,
What do
like
you mean?
perks on guns. Like if you go to like the research on like the weapon benches and whatnot, or whatever it is, there's a research thing, and you can unlock. You have to have like certain materials to unlock, be able to unlock certain perks to put on certain guns, I believe.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure. I'm trying to work
You're
that way, so I'm not.
no, you're
Yeah, I mean that's like a whole other area of that I haven't really gone into. Unknown. This is my buddy. I forget his name. Stealthy enough.
Oh, okay.
Jesus,
You did not forget my
I
name.
was I was about to say enough stealthy.
Oh, that's rude. That's rude.
Uh, uh dude, I should have took that nap, man. I'm telling you, should have just kicked the dog outside and said go bark out there and just gone back to it. But yeah, I need to go mess around with some of that. Dude, there's so many goddamn activities. I need to go get in with the UC Vanguard. I also need to go get in on the Rouge and Industries.
No, start the faction quest. Got it.
Yeah. Aluminum, iron, tungsten, beryllium, those are the outpost starters. They're at vendors. Yeah. They there are a few resources that I have found when I was weapon crafting and even when you're doing outpost stuff that are very 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 in demand. Like weapon crafting, like when I was doing weapon crafting, I was having issues with chlora. Jesus, damn it, chlorosilanes, tetrafluorides, ionic liquids, and then those are like the three main ones. Like those were the three main ones that I was like, okay, I don't have these, and I had like everything else. I had like just about any other resource. So I don't really know. I guess those are just hard to loot. Like, you can loot them, and you can actually set up outposts to extract them and stuff like that. But so I was like, okay, I was just gonna put out a video. Like, if you're early in the game, before you're even like really diving deep into outposts, go buy your vendors, because they have a lot of those resources. They'll have them every now and then. So, yeah. Anyways,
I did do the Mantis quest after talking to you yesterday.
oh, cool. How was it? Was it fun?
Have you haven't done it yet?
Nope.
No, okay. Then I won't spoil it for you. Yeah, it was fun.
Cool. Um, yeah, I can't do that. I wish I could actually redo some of these quests, man. A lot of these quests are really cool.
Yeah.
a lot of... Let's go do this.
They do have the 1911 pistol.
Yep.
Can confirm.
Yep. It's kind of like got two variations of it.
What do you mean?
So they have... Oh, shit. They have the 1911 pistol, and then they have one called...
I have the old Earth pistol.
The XM2311. So the old Earth pistol is the 1911, but the XM2311 is like... it's like the same kind of weapon. It uses the same ammo, but it's just called a different name.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
So, yeah. Anyways, all right. I'm going to New Atlantis. I like how you can research one thing and you get a bonus resource for something else you're researching. Yeah. No, that's a very good point. The cool thing about that is I was actually able to get some free resources on one thing that I didn't have any resources on. To, like, I don't know, I was researching something. I was able to get like a random roll for resources, and I was like, oh, perfect. It worked out. It was super awesome. Jameson. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna land. I'm off work today, so I get to hang around for the whole stream. I'm probably not going to play until you get off. What? Why aren't you playing now? What are you talking about? Why aren't you going to play? Why aren't you going to play? You got to play, man. Playing's fun. A light in the dark. Did I just get XP literally for landing here? I might just start going back to orbit and coming and landing. I got a lot of weight on me. Oh, I do have a lot of resources on me. Dude, resources add up so goddamn fast for your weight.
I still store the resources in like the first place. You know what I'm talking about? That you.
Oh, over
And-
in the lodge?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Smart. Dude, they take up a lot, man. It's
hmm
freaking great. Oh, man. Spacesuit. My inventory, thank you. I'm a type of gamer that loves having all the research. I've got full bunker research in GTA 5. If you know, you know. That's fun. I mean, I get it. I get it. You're like, dude, I want to know all the things. Unknown, is there anything you want to go do on the stream then? Tell you what, how much storage do I have? Oh, I still got like 200. Okay, I'm alright. I kind of want to not have at it, bruh. Thanks, man. I kind of want to. I want to get more in deep in with the outposts. But let me see where I'm at with my skills. I want to max out scanning and astrophysics. I'm here if you got any questions. Need to research real quick. Ah, dude, that's pimp. You're the man. Surveying, weapon engineering, scanning. See, like I want to max these two skills. These are the two sleeper skills for outpost building: scanning and astrophysics. Those are massive sleepers. And I don't know if anybody else has made a video talking about those two and how important they are. Very important, though. Alright.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
What the hell?
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
That's funny. That's funny. Stealthy, you still there? Or did you leave?
Yeah. No, I'm here.
Well, what are you doing in the
Just
game?
kidding. I'm just getting the just going to join the Freestar Rangers
Go ahead and ask.
action.
Yeah, I did all this.
I've not done that yet.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old
Urban
facilities left over
efficiency
from the
attack.
colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
Ooh, UC security key card. Yeah, I don't have that. Whoop-doo. I'm just gonna walk out of here as I open every locker. Do. Hey, how's it going? I'm not looking through everybody's lockers. Alright. this thing over here? Oh, what's that? Huh. Alright. Door locked. Expert. Is there something in there?
I have nothing to say. I desire no company. Leave. The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here. I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should.
Alright. Can't let you out.
What's your lock picking skill?
4. No. My security level is 3. I got the master and I just stopped. I didn't need 4.
The freewheel and space ace.
Yeah, I stopped the master as well.
Yeah. I guess I have to do something for you to I do have to do something for you to do after all, but it's something you already plan on doing. The Russian quest line. Oh yeah, let's go do it. I tell you what, let me not, since I'm here, I wanted to see how much XP I got for doing a light in the darkness quest. So let me see this, because there's a lot of things you're gonna be turning into the SSN in. So let me see how this is, and then yeah, then we can go knock out the Russian quest line. W Ghost, what is going on, sir? Or ma'am. Sir, ma'am. It's a new era, man. I don't know. Every day you can wake up and feel something different. Stealthy knows all about that.
All about that line. Not that I'm that way.
New Atlantis West End. I just discovered the New Atlantis West End. What? I've been by here so many times. What the heck? That's weird. That was weird.
Take your 20 XP and get on with it.
Alright. Let's talk.
Seeing something interesting, let me know. I've just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell. Back to the grind.
Hold up. Did I know about all these? Oh, these are all. What's the deal with Ron Hope? I don't remember. Deliver news about the Sistef attack on the Key. News about Galbank robbery in Aquila City. Oh yeah, I don't remember Ron Hope. Oh, Hope City guy. Yeah. The guy that runs Hope. Yeah, Hope Industries or whatever. Deliver news about the Scow and Captain Petrov. Yep. Which is kind of interesting. I didn't think that'd be real newsworthy for them. He's just a collector. The Vectera mining attack. Is it the Vectera mining attack? That's where we started, right? Okay.
Do you have a story for me or not?
I was there at the big battle between Sistef and Crimson Fleet. Yep, we'll start with that.
Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, Sistef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved?
Alright, well, you enjoy your stream, Shadow. I'm gonna go.
Alright, bud.
And I will catch up with you later.
Alright, man. Later, bud.
Later, dude.
There we go. It's just the three of us. It's just the three of us. Alright. I was working cover for Sistef. Oh, bro.
Directly with him? I got that right? Wow. Okay. So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add?
Ooh.
Someone seriously owes you a beer. Hell, a keg.
I'll take a cake.
You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikonde is being hailed a hero. And SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts? I will make sure the story emphasizes that. People need to know that. And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you.
XP? 50! Weak sauce. Alright, whatever.
My
Let's just
source is
knock
back.
these out.
Here to report anything else?
About the gal bank robbery in a kill city.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. You have another story for me? I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there? Well then, let's continue, Mr. Not Really Relevant. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he was a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him? You did meet him before he died? I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it? I don't blame you. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. You mean besides the ratings? I just want to live in a galaxy where eccentric millionaires have out-of-control zoos. But, just give it to me straight. Zoo. Fact or fiction? I knew it was too good to be true. Oh well. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment. You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO. Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Huh. I didn't realize Argos extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? Sounds like you've been through the ringer. I won't press anymore. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? Not going to say. I will never, ever give up my source. If anybody asks about you, they get the same answer. Good to know. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct? And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment? For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
Alright. Never seen the news feed? No, I haven't either. I'm gonna go look around for that real quick before I leave out of here. Ghost, you're leaving? Alright, man. Take care. Alright, let's see. Where? Oh, where? Find news stories. I know there's news stories down below. I'm not gonna worry about those. Down in the well. Let's, back to the grind. Valberg. Have I talked to this lady before?
Welcome to Whetstone.
Yeah, I have.
If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled system, I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
Do you sell red meat? For the love of... the strip. Ooh, sparkling wine. It would be great if they had red meat. I like how every time I come in here, there's food on the table, but there's no one ever there. Alright. You know there's a starborn power that lets you see all the answers to dialogue options before you pick them? No. That's lame. I don't want that. I'm not about... Dude, I'm not about like those... see everything and know everything about the game hacks. Honestly, I'm really kind of surprised they even put that in there.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Job application. Let's see what's the about us. Ooh. Okay. About us. Our mission statement: to deliver the best quality life improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancement and believe there is always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desire is our #1 goal. The history of Ryujin Industries. Okay. Ryujin Industries was founded by Decarius and Taru Satio in 2307. Decarius had a dream of applying her vast knowledge as a biotech engineer to the improvement of everyday life, in which she met the business-minded Ataru Satio. It wasn't long until Ryujin Industries was formed. Ryujin's first product was based on Decarius' neurological research and would prove to be a major breakthrough in technology, the NeuroAmp. NeuroAmp would propel Ryujin to the top of the tech industry and solidify their position as a major contender for years to come. It wasn't long before Ryujin Industries began to look to other major forays into the tech world. In 2310, Teo Astroneering joined the fold and continued to be the leader in spacecraft engineering design today. With a growing business, Decarius and Satio worked with Benjamin Bay to build the massive Ryujin Tower. The incredible effort would showcase the strong relationship between Ryujin Industries and the city of Neon. Ryujin Industries adding to Neon's prestige as something more than just a pleasure city, and Neon being an attractive bonus to working at Ryujin. Over time, Russian Industries would also incorporate Arboron, Drone, and Tranquility into their family. These subsidiaries would further strengthen Russian as a formidable competitor and expand their reach into different aspects of life. Today, Russian continues to be an industry leader with eyes always pointing toward the future. Neuroamps. Millions of people benefit from our neuroamps every day. Neuroamps are designed to improve overall brain function in order to boost your quality of life. They've been used in medical monitoring, neurological healing, and as mental stabilizer to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skills. The first neuroamp was created by Reed DeCarius, a biotech engineer who specialized in neurological designs. DeCarius was determined to harness the power of the mind to improve aspects of everyday life. While initially only approved for military use, neuroamps became a public commodity in 2315 and continue to be Russian's primary product today. In the news. Seeing the latest news of Russian Industries as the leading technology corporation in the settled systems, we love to keep our customers up to date. All articles written by Russian Industries marketing department. Celebrating 20 years. Russian Industries and Teo Astroneering celebrated their 20th anniversary this year. Back in 2310, Simon Teo, the son of Teo Astroneering founder, signed a deal with Russian Industries to become their first official subsidiary. The two companies have since celebrated incredible innovations in spacecraft engineering. Teo has remained a top competitor in the spacecraft industry ever since. In commemoration of the historic moment, Russian threw a massive gala at the Astral Lounge. It was said to be one of Neon's most prestigious events of the year. Other CEOs were in attendance. Several other CEOs were in attendance, including Synthetic Solution, Bastion Porter, and Hope Tech's very own Ron Hope, who's no longer with us. Rita Carius herself also made an appearance as one of Russian's founders and made a toast alongside Masako Amada and Simon Teo to future success. Okay. Russian Industries now hiring. Russian Industries has announced that we are once again hiring the best and brightest of the settled systems. As a corporation, we're always taking on new hires. However, public announcements of job opportunities are rarely seen, making this a first in the past 2 years. We hope that many aspiring engineers and opportunists will see this as their chance to join our ever-growing team. Our latest ad campaign for interested candidates can be heard in both New Atlantis and Neon. Our job application is available at any Russian information kiosk. Okay. Our subsidiaries. Yeah, let's get a rundown. Russian Industries is proud to include the following companies within our network. Arboron, protecting what matters most. Number one in craftsmanship and style, Arboron has soared to the top of innovative weapons manufacturers. Arboron has soared to the top of innovative weapon manufacturers faster than any of our competitors. We create reliable and durable products so you can feel secure when you need them most. Visit our storefront at Russian Tower in Neon today. Drone, the Hive Essential. Much like the hard-working honeybee, Drone seeks to organize and improve upon your daily life with our line of household robots. We understand the importance of time, which is why our robots specialize in undertaking those mundane tasks of household maintenance and everyday chores. Spend your time doing what you want to do. Let Drone do the work. Check out our latest models at our sales office in Russian Tower. Teo Astroneering. Style among the stars. The best design in spacecraft. Period. Teo Astroneering has led the spacecraft industry in design for decades. We are constantly among the most recognized brands with multiple awards each year for luxury, quality, and dependability. Our engineers and designers work hard to bring our customers that feeling of comfort and safety as you travel among the stars to reach your destination. Visit our showroom in Rouge Tower and Neon. Tranquility. Relax, revitalize, reflect. Our special blends are made with the finest ingredients chosen for both flavor and aroma. Whether you need peace or energy, find what you seek with Tranquility. Visit our store and meet our blend master Rouge Tower in Neon. Okay. Job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? Yeah, we'll say 1 to 4. How about that? How familiar are you with Rouge Industries and its product lines? Not at all. Basic knowledge. Go with basic knowledge. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Say high. What level of education have you completed? Say bachelor's. Do you have a history of criminal activity? No. Your application is not completed. To officially submit your application, please select the submit application, but answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Okay. Submit. Travel to Neon. Okay. So we're going to go travel to Neon. Okay, there we go. There's the rundown of Rouge Industries. Rouge.
Are you working toward the next technological leap? Then let Rouge Industries help you get.
Hi.
Is my game literally not loading the freaking train? The train now? Is that what's going on? Oh, Jesus. I'm about to fast travel in. Shit, fell. There's the UC Vanguard. I do need to get there. Do that. Alright. Traveling to Neon. I don't really need to fast travel here. Huh, okay. All right. I'm just saying it's an interesting mechanic. We'll probably get late NG plus, so I can do all my knowing, all powerful godlike playthrough. Yeah. I'm thinking about doing like all the non-main quest stuff this run, and then just go power grind like the NG plus 16, 17, whatever it is to max out the NG plus, and then do another playthrough. Neon tactile. Tactical.
Has
Strangers. Apartments.
For all your hectic needs.
Drink liquors. Will's goods. That's it. Then we're at Rougeon.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
Oh, here's
Then let
Tranquility.
Ryujin Industries help you
I'd love to share a cup of tea with you.
an application
What you got?
Welcome to Tranquility, your new favorite spot to refresh and escape from the hustle and bustle of Neon. I'm Delilah. Please let me know if you need any help or product recommendations. Is this your first time visiting Ryujin Tower? Oh, good luck. I hear they're kind of tough on newbies on the upper floors. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Feel free to stop by for a chat anytime. You seem like an interesting person, and small talk goes nicely with a good cup of tea. Oh, Tranquility is the Settled System's #1 tea brand. We have a tea for pretty much any occasion, in a variety of standard and unique blends. If you'd like more information, you should visit our sales office upstairs. No, I'm not. I'm from a small farming settlement in a nearby system. Funnily enough, the farms my community maintains supply some of Tranquility's tea leaves. I grew up watching the ships and traders come in from Neon, and wishing I could get on one and see the city for myself. It seemed like such a fascinating place. Not exactly. Everyone here is busy and stressed, and there's a lot of crime. The stories I grew up with made Neon seem like paradise, but it really isn't. I'm just happy to work for a company that puts smiles on people's faces. It seems like most people here could use one. Sometimes, yeah. I didn't know anyone when I moved here, so I was really lonely. The town I'm from is tiny, so I knew almost everyone. It was a big change. I don't know, honestly. I never really wanted to be a farmer, so there's not much waiting for me back home. But I can't see myself living in Neon permanently. Maybe I'll get lucky and Tranquility will open a new office somewhere else. I'd be the first to sign up for a transfer. That's probably for the best. I don't think the galaxy could handle more than one city like this one. Let me know if you find something that interests you.
Ooh, miscellaneous. Oh, look at that. I'm a House for Rune spy. Shh. I'm taking it. Coffee. Contains coffee. Maybe. Yep, taking it. Liquid happiness. I have that one. I have that one. I might not have that color. Not risk it. I definitely have that. Alright. Tranquility. Oh, wow. Neurodyne. Okay, cool. Cool.
Some other time then.
What are you talking? I just bought 3 mugs off you. Ooh.
How can I help?
Oh, cool. Alright.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand. Any self-respecting corporation should, right? What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad. Well, I'd better be. I'm a Freestar Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter. and let other people do the gunslinging. Don't be so surprised. Ryujin Tower's got a little of everything. Besides, here at Arboron, our goal is to provide safety and protection for our customers. That's why we're the only brand to carry our very own non-lethal weapons. The Nova line.
Non-lethals.
Of course. The Nova series uses an electrically charged ammunition that can effectively stun a humanoid target. It's not so useful when it comes to critters, but if you need to buy some time or get someone off your back, they'll do the trick. Plenty of stock today.
Oh, okay. Nova. Converted Nova Blast, Nova Disruptor. Cool. Nova, modified Nova Blast Disruptor. Oh, this is a converted. Smuggler's Nova Blaster. The Spacer. Cool. All right.
Come back soon.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those
Over
corporate
here.
skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something? Wonderful. It's always nice to meet a potential coworker. Miss Salzo will be conducting your interview today. You'll find her office upstairs. You'll find Miss Salzo's office on the operations floor. Just take the elevator at the back of the lobby. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industries store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neuroamp technology, after all.
Wait, that was it? Whoa.
Welcome. Please make yourself at home in the lobby. Our neuroamp development department and executive offices are also located on site at Ryujin Tower, but those areas are off limits to the public. What started out as a small ship tech company has grown to encompass spacecraft design, robotics, and most of all, neuroamps. Most of the building is just cubicles for our employees. Tranquility and Drone, two of our subsidiaries, also have offices upstairs. Both are worth visiting. Almost 3 years. I can't believe it's been that long. My first day feels like yesterday. I do. It suits me. I like talking to people and watching the day-to-day in the lobby. Plus, working here is one of the steadiest jobs you can find in Neon. I'm a legacy, so to speak. Both my parents work here. My dad's the administrative assistant to some of the execs, and my mom works at Tranquility. My dad helped me get this job after I finished an administrative training program a few years ago. I like working close to my family. All right. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Enjoy your day. Have a nice day.
Ellicott. Is that the same girl?
Hello. I hope you're having a nice day.
Not the same girl, but same family name.
You in a buying mood today? Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a neuroamp? All of Ryujin Industries' latest and greatest neuroamps. Take a look. I'm sure we have something that might suit your needs. Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech that enhance some of the user's brain functions. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and short-term memory to communication and confidence boosting. Of course, they're practically the foundation of what Ryujin was built on. That all depends on what you like to improve. If you're looking for a bit of a diplomatic edge, our Neurocom series is great. The Neuroboost can help you gain that confidence you need to really stand your ground. And our Neurotac series, Tac for Tactical, specializes in critical thinking. Sure have. My neuroamp's the reason I got where I am. 6 months ago, I was barely motivated enough to hold a job scrubbing floors as a janitor at Ryujin Tower. But thanks to this nifty little thing, I feel more motivated than ever, and my social skills have really improved. I can talk to customers no problem now. Plus, I haven't lost my keys once since I started wearing it. Some people seem to think so. I say you gotta see it to believe it. Why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you aren't looking to buy. Custodian, IT support, security. I've worked plenty of low-level jobs at Ryujin Tower, and did pretty poorly at most of them. I'm sure they would have fired me ages ago if it weren't for Jupiter, the young lady at the front. She keeps pushing management to reassign me instead of letting me go. She's the one who convinced me to try out a neuroamp. I really owe her one. It's completely changed my life. Here, have a look.
Board suit, exec suit. Oh, they give you persuasion. That's pretty cool. Oh, plus 15% intimidation chance. Alright, cool. Alright, cool.
Have a good one.
Alright, mod. Mannequin. So there is cybernetics in the game. I knew it! Alright, cool. Oof. You guys been talking a lot in chat. By the way, and I saw what you said earlier about that girl that looked like Whitney Houston. You were not wrong. She did look like a young Whitney Houston. Shadow, for instance, he's got a good voice. He'd be kick-ass singing a country music song at his voice range. Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
Can I help you?
I grew up, grew up in San Antonio. I hear a whole lot of George Strait. Garth Brooks. Hold on. What? Yeah, I'm gonna check in with you first.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. And hopefully I have some answers.
You're covering a band. Nice. Sing everything. Very cool.
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much. Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious. Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way. Of course, follow me.
Oh, I've done my fair share of karaoke
is the
on
main
Garth Brooks.
operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogene.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
And here we are. Good luck in
Great.
there.
A full
probably
spacesuit.
see you on
Corporate environments aren't that toxic. Have a seat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this interview with my helmet on. Thanks.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? I'll be sure to let our marketing team know their phrases are catching on. But I hope that's your sense of humor showing. Not to say we don't have our share of self-important attitudes here. In fact, you'd fit right in where some are concerned. But, moving on. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
I sound like Wreck-It Ralph. All right, man. I mean, maybe I paid to play Wreck-It Ralph. I wish. That'd be cool.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Oh, man. Okay. All right.
Just waiting for more info.
No, you're not oblivious. I actually was not a voice actor of any kind. That'd be cool. Someone to pay you for your voice? You don't have to work hard at that.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
Not totally true.
Heck of a day, isn't it? Hi. Thanks for choosing terrible.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
Ooh.
4 years behind a desk.
Ooh.
Getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen just to get replaced by this nobody? You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me.
As much as I can.
If she smells blood in the water, you're dead. Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Is this really happening? Are you do anything?
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
I want to try to persuade him, but I don't.
I'll make this quick. It's you or me.
I did not shoot. Did not shoot. Hey,
Well, that just made my day more interesting.
Okay.
Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you. His name was Tomo Higashi. He'd been working pretty hard to move up at Ryujin for about a year now. It probably wasn't gonna happen anytime soon for him. There's a lot of competition, and he'd already been passed up twice.
that's why they fired his ass. Workplace shooter.
Well, Ryujin, really. For a tech company, they're pretty good at cleaning up messes. Just be sure to let her know. Keeping it secret is probably the worst thing you could do. I grew up on Eb's side, so stuff like this is pretty common. Although it doesn't make it any easier to witness. Believe me.
Cool. No, he's got a crappy gun. I'll take his credits. I'll take your ammo. Oh. Oh man, I'm worried. It seems like a sniper's gonna pick me off. He killed himself with his toxic energy. That's funny. There's no one to kill around here. I wonder what happens when I report this to the Freestar Rangers.
Heard me. There's as many traps as there are temptations here in Neon. He said that, huh? Okay, well, let me clarify a few things about Mr. Lang and the Trade Authority. To say he's lying wouldn't be fair. I've never caught anything majorly illegal going on over there. And that's not for a lack of trying. Lang manages to keep things pretty much on the up and up, stays away from violence, and even helps out on occasion. Now, we both know that the TA operates in a gray area. But honestly, as long as that doesn't affect my day-to-day, I've got no beef with them.
Bummer.
Later.
I was kind of hoping that I'd have like a dialogue choice about that incident. That's a bummer.
I don't like the look.
Hey there, friend.
Taco Man, how you doing, man? By the way, I didn't really say hi to you when you hopped in earlier. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm just working on my voice acting skills. That's all I'm doing on live stream today.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer, and the one I was hoping for since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Wow, man, how about that? I just got promoted.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence
Later,
when
Taco.
necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation. In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
I was kind of curious about that too, man.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often.
Bruh, deduct my pay, I'll deduct your life.
Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve substantial cleanup, both literally and figuratively. Law enforcement, witnesses, evidence, everything has its cost.
Oh, you like the way she looked, huh?
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
CFO guy. Got it. Come on. No. Dude.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting two and two together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout. Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Oh. She seemed nice at first, then she got like real sour. Get out of here, bot. Dude.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. Yes, you have quite the history with the Freestar Rangers yourself. Which is why I hope you won't be an issue. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Denver said a year for mods to console. It says a year for mods to console, but historically it's more like 6 months. Okay. There we go.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. I have the glorious job of keeping all the departments supplied with exactly what they need. Anything from rare materials for R&D to slates and design software for marketing. You could say I'm the one aspect of operations that keeps this department legit. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less. Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, tranquility for relaxation, Arbron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way. That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Oh, Ryujin. Only senior operatives can get that. Well, what the hell am I? Am I not a senior operative? And why is this stealing? It's my own company. Or I'm a part of the company. Huh? Oh, open. Open, open, open. Whatever. Camden's computer.
I've got my eye on you.
Bro, I'm gonna get you fired if you talk to me like that again. Like emoji. Yeah, she's too cute. I'm gonna mind control her into my bed. That's funny. So there's one thing I'm just noticing is there's actually 2 fauna on the city of Neon here. I need to find them. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's go do this.
A gala at the new Atlantis Free Star Embassy? That'd be a good way to gather intel. Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system? Mr. Cho won't be happy about that.
Hold on, am I going all 4? I should have looked at that. Should have looked at that. Nope, I'm staying on War 1.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
You don't need
I'm close to being over encumbered. No, I'm not. Don't play with me like that. By the way, what was the one thing that she gave me back there? I need to get this cleared so it's not a stolen item. Unmarked data slate. Can't look at that.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Cell core. $235 out of $285. That's close.
I'm glad I ended up at KeltCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Clover McKenna, at your service.
I wonder if I'm gonna get like the guilt trip, like, oh my god, Rougeon Industries is so bad. They do all this bad
I don't
stuff.
know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody.
I need to
One of those days,
create a
More like one of those months.
an evacuation. Is there a way I can create an evacuation?
I'm working here.
I'll go with you.
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me?
Shut up. Alright.
Keep it moving.
Hey, bud. You saw nothing. Am I not wearing my chameleon outfit? Yeah, it's on.
Welcome to Keltport. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for my outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well-stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man, but his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts. If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set up by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work. Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Keltcorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you. We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
Yeah.
Nice visiting with you.
I tell you what, give me...
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only... You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional.
Ooh, they
if you
are.
don't mind. It's a substantial amount of credits. I couldn't allow you to do that. Just talk to him. Get him to accept my help. And I'll do the rest. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Yeah, I'm gonna find that diary. I knew that was gonna be an optional thing.
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man. Have a fine day.
Okay. Hey, oh my.
What are you looking at?
There's gotta be a way. There's a safe back over there too. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to get them all out of here.
Supposed to be.
Trying to find like the I mean, I know that one guard takes a lap. Let me see, is there Sky Suite, Slayton Aerospace, Fresh, Strickland, Generdyne Industries, Corkinetics. Oh, the mag company. Ooh.
I call this place a one-stop kill shop. Catch it, right?
This is some serious firepower.
Well, cool.
This is my happy place. Is that weird?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah?
Weird. Where is... Oh, there's iron right there. I mean, you can just come load and take that every time.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
There's a safe in the corner there. I'm trying to... I want to see if I can find like a... Check lobby. Let me check lobby real quick. It's one of the most plentiful resources. Oh yeah, no, iron is easy to find, but apparently it's used a lot in crafting. Or maybe outpost building. Maybe it's outpost building.
The elevators can take you to one of the many corporate offices located in the trade tower.
Alright. Ooh, you can get to Benjamin Bayhou's floor or penthouse. I'm trying to find. Spot where I can bust a fire alarm or something.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it. Hi! Having fun?
Take it easy.
It's the roller stuff.
They didn't give me a penthouse. They gave Benjamin Bayou a penthouse. But I want to try and take it. Fire extinguisher. Oh, come on, man. How's there? I'm not freaking. Oh, shit. There's the DJ.
Feeling the music?
It's okay.
Good? I just need a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially
Dude, she's got a
switch to
huge
water.
butt.
Gotta stay hydrated, right?
You
That's the
said
biggest
it.
NPC butt I've seen so far.
I have to meet up with my parents tomorrow. Got to look presentable.
Excuse me?
Alright.
Welcome to the aftermath.
I guess I'm gonna have to do this the freaking hard way, man. This is gonna suck. Yeah, it makes me wish I could own a nightclub and passive income like in GTA. Yeah. Maybe in a future, DLC. That's all I got. Oh man. All right.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. Some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. They think it is. That makes them dangerous.
Shipping order status. Shipping orders. In progress. Consolidated mining. Consolidated mining. Six Sisters Mining.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Yeah, I'm getting the hell up out of there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know if they would do it, because I was thinking about that as I was saying. I was like, I mean, you got outposts. I mean, that's literally the passive business part of the game.
Back off.
How was it just exactly this thing? And is the House of Runes saw that they felt the need to worship I want its tissue samples. It's only one person. It's only one person that saw this thing. Okay. Did the thing. Is that a fellow operative?
Hey, it's the newbie.
These
Only
reports
for your
bad, but you're
job.
going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing the Combatech database. It's anxiety-inducing.
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I think I found something, but it's sensitive. We don't have time to talk. It's about
A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer. Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City. The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike CaltCorp. So at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with.
Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Ooh, 2 digipicks added. Perfect.
What is it?
Oh.
You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for? We're on a strict schedule. I just want to make sure this impromptu meeting is properly tracked. Then I will remind you that the schedule exists for a reason, and we seem to be ignoring it. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure. Ms. Yuko Serrano, Senior Operations Specialist at Ryujin Industries? She's one of the heads of the department you're standing in. You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion. Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid the embarrassment. Normally, I do a good job of setting boundaries between work and life. This incident is an exception. Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the Underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me. It's not a matter of trust, but one of time. I have little to spare. You do not.
Wow.
Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time. Perhaps I can best explain with an analogy. There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some simply die in the crawl to the ocean. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that fair?
Stop listening 3 sentences, yeah.
In the natural world, I'd agree, but here, we can make a change. I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. Moreover, I find the Underbelly filthy and unsanitary. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware that my life came with a head start, so I try my best to balance the equation and bring the hatchlings to the water.
That's a good analogy. Cool.
I don't wish to speak ill of them, of course. It's not their fault, just a fact. But as much as I dislike the Underbelly, I will say this. It is a welcome change of pace. When you spend all day keeping secrets, a burden is placed on one's conscience. The time I spend volunteering sheds some of that weight. I'm not at liberty to say. I will remind you of another common phrase. Loose lips sink ships. So, be cautious around the office and discuss intel at your peril. Goodbye.
He pays for meals, medical treatments, and comfort. He buys hookers. Where are the hookers? Where are the hookers? I'm surprised there's not any of that kind of. And I'll be pretty honest, for like, I guess Starfield, the rating it is getting, or the rating it got, like the mature rating, really kind of. Oh, I'm heading off world. Really kind of like, there's nothing in the game that I would say is like strong adult content, really. Like, there's some dialogue maybe, but like that's very weak at best. Loose lipstick chips is real advice. Gonna be a problem for you, Mr. Explore all dialogue. Hey. I trade in the world of blackmail. That's what I do, man. I need all the information. Laredo Firearms. It's kind of funny. I didn't even know Laredo Firearms is actually down over here. What else is around here I didn't really know about? Oh, that's leaving. I don't want to do that. I get you understand the playthrough you're doing. Just having a laugh. Nah.
Tequila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
I would be making the same joke.
So we had to clean up the
can't be
graffiti
that
in the
bad,
rain.
can it?
Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and loiter. Worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least.
Yes, Miss
Doo-doo-doo.
If you need help, Miss Lance is just downstairs.
Oh yeah, thanks. Auto slots don't even work for me. I don't even know what's up with that. Yep, glad I spent 1 skill point on the stealth. 1. That's all you needed. 1 is a big help. What am I doing? Alright.
Don't go causing trouble.
Let's see, the lockpick mod for this game is hilarious. It makes all of the circles need 1 pin key. Pretty much.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
CQBX added.
We expect our employees to self-manage when it comes to breaks. I recommend taking a moment whenever you feel that stress may be getting the better of you. Just be mindful of your time. This job requires a clear head. Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon.
Aww.
Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Good thing I got pickpocketing too. Although I only have level 1, so that's not exactly good.
We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it. A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or 2 in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Can I help you?
Cool. I get to change clothes. Where are we going? Hello. Alright. Oh, we're going to Hope Tech, huh? Been there before. No, that plays pretty well. Jesus, I'm falling. Oh my gosh, I was barely off the ground.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Okay. Hello.
Keep an eye on your valuables if you can't protect your own.
Should have checked my inventory on the ship. I have, utility flight suit. That's not what I'm here for. Copperfield. I'm detected.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Some middle manager type? Like 90% of everybody I deal with. Listen, you may need to impress your boss and all, but I don't care. Let's just get this done as efficiently as possible, and I'll just tell everybody how amazing you were. Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission. Something we could be proud of. To us, this job is life. And the quality of what we make shows it.
You just got a notification for a training video I need to watch for work. That's gonna wait till Thursday. Not on my off days, Amazon. Nope, not me. I'm a space guide right now. That's right. I always like how the company sends you that stuff on your off time, not when you're at work. It's like, do you really think I'm doing that on my off time?
A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for? Yes. Can I help? Let me show you our inventory.
Oh. Oh, those are my ships. What?
Hope Tech never sleeps.
Oh.
Excellent.
I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong one. Star Semi. Pretty good cargo. Not gonna lie, pretty good cargo. I like how it's not uniformed. It's not balanced. It's kind of weird. It's cool. The big rig. Okay, we got the big rig here. I like it. Cargo capacity only 2,000. That one's 4,900. What the flipping a flat rubber? This one looks way bigger. That's a C reactor though. How you doing, Jose? Have you recovered yet from your fun Saturday? Let's see. Pick up 2. 1140. Oh, dude, look at this thing. Holy cow. Thing massive, bro. $1965 cargo capacity. Silent runner. Is this a smuggler? 6,000 cargo capacity. Silent runner. So this is like Star Semi, but better. Got better shields, better reactor. Better cargo too. Alright. That's cool. I like some of it. Alright, cool. You finished Energy 4 Plus, working on Energy 5. I'll finish that tonight. I was wondering, you've been drinking alone. Are you drinking? Wait, what? Oh no. Where is this? WC? What's WC? Trying to find me a security uniform. I don't think I have one on me. Sure don't. Alright. Like a security locker room or something?
You sure you belong here?
Damn it.
Yes, what?
Let go.
Just want to get all these approvals over with.
Where is... That's sales. Where's the freaking line? Oh, maybe it's upstairs. I remember that guy. That guy sucks.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever. Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
We might hit a new record in sales this month.
We just got word the fertilizer shipment was received. Once the summer comes, I tell you, we're going to
Maybe Mr. Hope had one up in his office.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Woo, that's a big time indicite. Where was this? Oh, it wasn't all the way up. That's where my fault was. What? Damn it.
Hello.
Let's see if I can get some security.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here.
He's got a grenade launcher.
Don't even
I see
think
it.
about stealing anything.
Background there.
No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
You're gonna die at 25 unknown? That's a bummer, man. Not gonna live very long.
Well, hardly any. Someone gets himself stabbed in the gutter. Security will be all over that. And grand theft, the big stuff, maybe even a ranger will get involved. But security's got better things to do than look into every petty squabble.
Of course.
then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. Music to my ears.
This guy is like hardcore. Alright, apparel, please. Space oh shit. No, he doesn't have anything. I do want to see what you got though. Man. Oh my gosh. This is the gun I've been looking for. Long barrel, short scope, suppressor, armor piercing rounds. Yeah. Buying that. Calibrated breech, calibrated mag shot, calibrated Orion, passer fire. What was the Big Bang Grandel? Oh, the Big Bang, yeah. Mag pulse, mag shear. There we go. Mag pulse, mag shear. That's. I haven't been messing around with my mag shear, but that mag shear, that's the first one I've seen. Modified mag shear. Okay. Tanto. Alright, I need to... yeah, okay, glad I came across that freaking store.
When the Rangers tried to arrest him.
Rangers.
Local security handles most problems here. It's a tough town, but these are good people. Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest. Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net. Bye.
Hey, where's Ooh, nice poster. Violent. Violet. Not violent. Violet. Alright, man. I have got to find a freaking... Here's the pit stop. Gotta find this...
Pardon?
right?
As far as you're concerned, I am the trade authority.
I need something delivered. Someplace tricky.
My friend, I specialize in tricky. But this is neither the time nor place. Do you, like wine?
Wine? Yeah. Yeah.
See me later at my residence. I'll see what we can do to help. And how you'll pay for it. As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the trade authority.
That's hilarious. Hey guys, I just gotta ask to go do something. I'll be right back. Give me probably like 10 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, that was fun. tree had fallen on the fence. And so I'll be taking a chainsaw to a tree limb tomorrow. It's gonna be so much fun. What was I doing? Trying to find a security outfit. That's what I was doing. Requires key. Door. Chunks. AI adapters. Pass right now.
I'm inside. Tomorrow's the best defense. Tell them Sal sent you. Listen.
Let's see here. I just need to go back to my ship. Is this? Yeah, of course, key. Oh, that's to rent a room.
Ron Hope was a legend. I just pray that he stay
Ron Hope. I'm telling you, Hope Town is going places.
Dang it, man. My electric bill last month was $20. That was it? $20? That's nothing. $20 is nothing, man. Let me see. Trade Authority. Oh, no, I want to buy. I want to buy. There's like, is there luggage items around? Possibly over there. Warehouse, small.
Hello.
What up, bud? Cockpit.
Ahoy, Captain!
No, I haven't gotten the mana ship yet. Where's there a suit store? I mean, there's gotta be one. There's gotta be that one in the residential district. At New Atlantis. Stop, go get it. Oh, here's the problem, man. Unknown asked me earlier to do this quest. I can do that after this, once I finish this Rousian quest. Yes, residential district. That's what I want. Yeah, like what he said. I'm Mr. Goody Two Shoes. I don't do the smuggling.
Nice day for a picnic.
I'm just that twisted, behind the scenes
Please
bad,
let me know
bad
if I
guy.
may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you. Let's find you something that you love. Your patronage is appreciated.
Alright, got that done. What are y'all saying? No bad guy thinks of the real bad. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm not a bad guy. I just want the way of the world to submit to my demands. Is that really bad? Ah, crap, that's right. I took off my... Ah, son of a bitch. I'm gonna put this back on for a sec. Damn dogs. All right.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
By the way, it's really weird when you take off your boost pack when you can't boost around.
Keep an eye on your valuables if you can't protect your own.
There's an asynthetic distinction versus a synthetic distinction. Yeah. Potato, potato. By the way, don't use big words in my stream. Appreciate it. The host has no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
We'd be dust.
Oh my god. Got change sheets? Yeah. Not a bad guy either. I just want all the women and all the money for you to like me while I'm taking them. Doesn't make you a bad guy or a narcissist. Yes, bad guy, no. Alright.
You lost? Because you don't look like you belong here. You need help with something? Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization. Do you want to tell me what's going on? If saving your job requires a security keycard, I think you've got bigger problems. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. Maybe I can make an exception. Well, you certainly look like an authority figure.
Hell yeah, that
Fine.
worked.
The key's yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
Okay. I'm gonna put all my stuff back on. Hold up. I just got the security access card. There's gotta be something I can open with this thing.
About what Mr. Hope did. Make your questions snappy. Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once. This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good. Sure, it was a pleasure and all that bullshit to talk with you.
Yeah, I'm going through this whole freaking place. I'm finding something to loot here. Nope. Think I'll be in the office. I just figured I would check here while I was already here. That's all. It's like I went through the offices earlier. It's like I don't remember anything. Fell off. That would have been cool. All right. Oh shit, I also forgot to pick that lock earlier.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
What was the key? Where's the new stuff? Ooh, it's gonna be one of these keys. For storage key. I think it was security. I think it was like a security key or something. I don't freaking know. It was one of those, which I'm kind of surprised it's... let me see, does it say here? Man, I successfully obtained the security key card. Yeah, it's just a security key card. It might not access anything because it's like part of the, you know, it's part of the mission. This might be one of those hidden items that the game holds for you that you're even realizing.
What I need is a coffee machine.
That's fine.
Just keep it holstered.
Yep, version quest line.
On hope, is it definitely goes?
Could make your life easier. Yeah, but dude, where's the fun in that? Oh, dude, I couldn't even.
Workers like to play hard here.
It's not a big deal. Watch, it was actually in that it was actually in the in that security office where I actually got it. Anyways, I don't need to loot anything. I need to go back to Rouge. When you see you struggle with your contest when you have the ability to mind control, what's going to change for Mr. Good old Two Chiefs? Hey man, nothing's going to change. Nothing.
You know, I went to show
Let's see. Operations. You can play the game for fun, Jose. What are you talking about? Last mission's gonna kick your butt. Okay. Look forward to it.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Well, you work here, don't you? So, yeah, you probably would.
Wow.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch.
Novice.
And your timing couldn't be better.
XP, XP, XP. I'm here for XP. You can take all the credits, take all the loot. Sewing discard.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Hold on, there's one universe where you can't heal or speedrun? What? So all the different universes that you go through with the G Plus, they all have like their own different characteristics in those universes?
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much we don't like to upset him. If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Reusian. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astra Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us. I thought that might spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa,
Okay.
and their financial manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean. We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
Holy cow. You're watching players that are in their 30 or more NG plus with max powers? Jesus. What's the point of that? Are people just like trying to rush through Starfield as much as possible? I mean, I know they are.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge.
You love spoilers?
Got it?
That's cool.
Business executives aren't going to take advice from just anyone. Show up looking like an Ebbside street rat or mercenary for hire, and you're lucky if they'll even acknowledge you. I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Two dossiers. Fitted business suit. All right. New items. First off, fitted business suit. Add. Nina's presentation fake. Dossier. Zola Addison. Notable relationships. Delilah Addison, mother, retired CFO, Inception Technologies. Amani Addison, sister, public relations, Centauri Mills. Personality, narcissist, obsessed with public perception, appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances, drawn toward innovation, enjoys being part of something new, quality is key, strong dislike to being associated with anything less. Talking points. Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Viridian Industries. Infinity is a follower, not a leader. When it comes to innovation, Infinity lacks clear vision with consistent reorganization. Praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented. Okay. Quantum Synergies Executive Director. Okay. So that's Zola Addison. Arthur Cruz. Quantum Synergies, Financial Manager, Notable Relationships, None, Self-Made Man. Personality, charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people, stickler for facts and details, driven by credits and how to increase his account. Financial security is everything. Talking points, infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Russian profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Russian's. Russian Industries provides financial security. Okay. Okay. Oh, what is this fake presentation? Nah, I can't see that. Oh yeah. And then influence Zola against Infinity Limited. My list item is to sabotage a deal between Quantum Synergies and Infinity Limited. First, I need to sway the Quantum Rapsola and Arthur Cruz against the deal. I should reference the dust here. Imogen gave me for talking points. Alright, yeah. I don't know what's the time to discover on my own. Yeah, I get that. Okay, NG5, here we come. Nice, Jose, good for you, man. While running encumbered. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm encumbered. That's fine. Hope you get the universe. Hope you don't get the universe I'm talking about. So far, people.
My mother wanted me to be a
So
doctor.
far, people are getting
Mothers, am I right?
it on NG6 or higher. Wow. So is it additive unknown? Is it like every time you get a new universe, it just adds on another modifier, or is it just a different random roll every time? It's pretty cool. Alright, Zola.
Take it easy.
So, alright, Zola, what was your deal? Ooh.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Consider me jealous. It seems the only times I ever make it out here are for business. But at least there is always room for a little fun. Quantum Synergies. I assume you have heard of us. It is nice to see you are familiar with our business. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. True. Stability is a much-needed quality. Our hope is that with our guidance, Drexler will create the stability Infinity needs. But now I realize that is a bit of a gamble. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Okay.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Ryujin Industries. Now there's a name with some weight to it. And not all of it good, mind you. True, every company has their secrets, let's say. And Ryujin has been quite lucky when it comes to keeping those secrets on lockdown. I'm sure Lucas Drexler at Infinity would give an arm and a leg to learn Ryujin's methods. Of course, I'll be the first to say Drexler owes the majority of their profits to Ryujin as it is. Since I have your ear as one business person to another, I'm curious to know your thoughts on Infinity Ltd. I figured, if you were one of them, I wouldn't mind throwing a few points their way. Is that so? Lay it on me, then. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Alright, there we go. Almost done. You got the same one. That sucks. Every time the game world is ever so slightly different. That was a nice way to lose a skill check.
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
Save it for someone who gave a damn.
This place is insane!
Alright, I need to swap back to my gear so I can run. Run, forwards, run. Boom. I love this,
I'm not.
Rouge Industries quest line. It's like running a whole bunch of back and forth between one tower and the other.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give. Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not. Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment. It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
The only bonus you want is the secretary's digits. Funny. I don't think this is the secretary. Oh, I forget her name. What's your name? Imogene.
Ready for your
Salsa.
next assignment?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Your next assignment is to remind a competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions. Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. You can call it what you like, but most importantly, it's your next assignment. ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Hope Tech. Ooh. What am I doing? Hope Tech, I'm coming, baby. Plus, she looks like she could destroy her. Nothing harder than a capable woman. Yeah, nothing hotter than the girl that leads off conversation with the safe word.
I don't want to hear any complaint.
Well, that's on the floor.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
get in that ship? I don't think there was. Might be from the ground. Oh, right here. People working on this level.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems.
Dude, did you
They
see
like
that?
to set up shop in old facilities.
I
Places
closed the
abandoned in
door,
colonial
turned
law.
around, put that on there, right at the same time he opened the door. Freaking. Come on in here there, bud. I can fast travel. Time to go back. Just a bunch of run around, man. Just run around. Just to run around. Safe word, pineapple. Safe word, lickums.
Get out of my face.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Yep. You got nice ears.
Now I get to let the in-office team know that the ball is in their court. Depending on their instructions, they can use the remote access to do anything from equipment failure to massive explosions. In the case of servers, it could be gross information leaks, a hardware failure, basically whatever might hurt their public perception the most. Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Look.
Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden.
It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something.
Who's Linden again? Oh man, come on. Wish there was a who's Linden again. That'd have been hilarious.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between. My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus. Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market. We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable. Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on.
Ooh.
According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The Star Yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line Star Yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Don't get caught. Don't make a mess. Crap. New Lundia?
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Terramors. Oh, gee. What's going on lore-wise? Why did my engines go down to like 0 right there? Let's look at that one.
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
I haven't been to the Star Yard, I don't think. I'm actually going to be checking this place out. You lore grind, you'll find out for yourself.
And we're docking.
Are you calling me a lore nerd?
And
a lore grinder?
Easy peasy.
I don't grind those kinds of ways, man.
Captain, it is.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines. Trident.
Sales computer. Perfect. Partnership opportunities. Trident Luxury Lines is always on the lookout for dependable partners to deliver vital resources to make the most magnificent ships in the galaxy. That could be you. Although the Trade Authority fee is mandated to be the same for all Star Yards, why not work with the best? Contact your hospitality director, Jia Chin, for further details.
Trident. Where you can
Maybe if I
travel
save up for
stars
a million years, I'll be able to afford a Trident.
Can I help you? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines,
where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you.
Mr. Read everything.
How may I help you today?
Well, they put it in the game. It must be important for some reason. I gotta make sure that every person had, you know, all of their work that went into this game is, you know, appreciated to the highest level.
We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is.
you get it. It's, I mean, everybody's got their own way of playing. Like, you know, it's so, I don't try to understand why certain people play the game certain ways.
Enjoying the view.
You know, people like to do different things, and I get it. Some people like to break games. They try to find those out of bound glitches and stuff like that, and it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool to see that when they do it. Like, oh, okay, that's neat.
So what we need is nickel. The request is for a large quantity, 5,000 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details.
Cool.
It was my pleasure.
No funny business, all right?
Most likely we'll skip. Alright, what are you gonna skip? Oh, this is gonna be very convenient. Whoa, 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 what was that? What is that? Goddamn straight. That freaked me out, man. Another one. They've got to freaking clean their goddamn attics. Crawl spaces, man. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, I can access it through the vent. Oh, that's dope. I can get to it from the vent. Is there anything else in there I might have wanted? No. Prototype schematic. Tell you what. See if I can just fast travel from here. Save me the headache. Perfect. Oh, a lot of the story. Already planning
Please maintain your current course while we
a
scan your
build that
ship.
walks away from the main story. I told him I needed time to think about.
Scan complete. Go ahead and
To
land.
think and bounce. Oh, cool. So you bounce like right away when you get to Constellation? Or is that what you're planning to do? That's kind of cool. Oh, where's that SSNN terminal?
In the heart of Aquila City, Galbank was robbed by the Shaw unit. Local security and the Freestar Rangers surrounded the bank and thus began a long, tense standoff. The Rangers sent in a silver-tongued negotiator who managed to get the gang members to surrender peaceably. Miraculously, there were no civilian casualties. An eyewitness said that it was remarkable that the Rangers were able to keep the situation from devolving into a massacre.
That's hilarious. So the SSNN news bulletins,
Quit staring.
they do play whatever you turn into SSNN, that lady. That's pretty cool.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? Please, you're not the type that needs to be babied. If it makes you feel better, consider it a formality. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Look at that. Promoted.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends, as it were.
I hate being stuck in the office. Imogene told me she hired another operative. Welcome to the team. I'm April. It's great, as far as I'm concerned. I have a lot of respect for Imogene. She's not afraid to take what she wants. And hates paperwork as much as I do. But what I like the most? She trusts us to get things done. None of that micromanaging crap. I can't speak for what every operative does. People tend to keep their cards close to the chest in operations. But me personally, I'm a field agent. I specialize in gathering intel that our techs can't get, especially blackmail material, on high-profile clients and execs. Most assignments take me to the Astral Lounge or Paradiso. It's an incredible job. Great perks, too. I spend most of my time undercover living in luxury. Good luck with your future assignments.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy. That'd be a good way to gather intel.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
All right, executive offices. Moving on up to the east side. Oh, this is the scene from the Starfield Direct. It's pretty dope. Pretty cool.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Let's see.
Can I help you? Name and appointment. That's neither your name or appointment. If you're expected, I need that information before allowing you in. So again, name and appointment.
He's with me, Maeve. We have an appointment with Ularu. She should be expecting us.
Thank you, Imogene. I'll mark you down as confirmed. Ularu's in a meeting with Genevieve, but they should be done any minute now if you want to wait right here.
Thanks, Maeve.
Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
We can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Well, now we know what kind of taste our latest operative has.
It does make things a little more interesting. Luckily, he's not a huge stickler for it, but sometimes we like to give him a hard time. You'll need to travel to Sidonia to meet up with him. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Ooh, safe. Alright.
I've got my eye on you.
That's cool. I got my eye on you too.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on their exec floor.
Cool. Ooh, yeah, I wonder if tell him I ran the red mile. That's a good point. Cool. I'm going to Mars. She said, yeah, no main quest for me. I'm building an exploit character, but to be fair, in Bethesda games, it's not really an exploit. It's just reading between the lines because it's all about all part of the game design, yeah. Let's see. You just gotta be sharp enough to catch it, and yeah, they do throw some hints about like how certain characters like to be persuaded, like they come off stern or easy or soft. I tell you, they give you like the subtle hints. I get that. There's an unspoken beauty of Bethesda games. Promoted. I love Neebs Gaming. What's Neebs Gaming? Is that another YouTube channel? Heard something interesting from a coworker. They haven't played this and asked me what it's like. Upon describing it, they said it sounds like Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds. No. I saw Outer Worlds. No. Thinking about it, they probably hit the nail on the head. This is Outer Worlds 2 more than No Man's Sky or Elite Dangerous competitor. Oh yeah, this is not a competitor with Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous and in this game are nowhere near the same. No Man's Sky, yeah, probably also agree. Not the same. I would take Elite Dangerous over No Man's Sky.
Can't wait to get out of this place.
He likes sports. I wonder if you
lost,
that red mouse coming
or
through.
just come to ask another work miner how his day's going.
Sure, something will open up soon. Guys are always.
Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
10,000 credits.
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her. She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor. You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Cool. I got to,
Do you have a child or children between? Ages of 5 to 18. Enroll them in
around Saturn, huh? Neebs gave me his where the promoted meme comes from. It's a clip from Battlefield Friends. Oh, okay.
That's bad enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. I'm looking for a lot of people, and none of them are any business of yours. Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath. Alright. You know I'd never... Oh. I get it. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Huh. And here I am thinking I was gonna have to full-on combat with this.
I'd like to speak to you. Get a moment. Can we talk? Docking procedure is complete.
Okay. Give me a sec. Case. Actually, no, I'll go with this press shotgun. That's fine. In case this goes sideways.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. Ah, the first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
Oh, you were there when it happened? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
We were a thing for a while, until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And I don't think so. You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind. If you don't start anything, and I don't start anything... So you're the persistent type. Well, sorry to ruin your plans, but if I kill you, then I don't have to worry about that. You make a good point. If you manage to find me, you certainly know who I am. And I don't know a thing about you. Okay, fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
Alright.
I already gave you Ember, and the truth is, you don't. Something you may want to keep in mind next time you make a deal with a total stranger.
You're into dominant women, so am I. So am I. dock.
Ships detect.
By the way, what kind of gun did I just get? Ember. It's nothing crazy. I would say if this is like a legendary, like a gold weapon or something, he might not be getting it, but that's a pretty good looking weapon. A laser pistol. It's a good looking weapon. It looks really good. Gotta go back to Mars. YouTube auto-timed you out. That's funny. They're like, hey, we don't believe that you're watching this guy stream for real, even though you keep talking. Even though you keep, hey! You got up to 200 hours yesterday. Now it's up to 124.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. So you got a taste of her deception before you finished the job.
I'm a bot.
Just imagine knowing a creature like that was after your head. I haven't slept well in weeks. A world without Malaya Liskova. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
What?
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well-paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction. Nice doing business with you.
Listen audio, read Stanley McMillan's file. Okay. Audio first.
What the hell are you
doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Why would you be talking about this? Alright, whatever. Alright. Stanley McMillan, Infinity Limited, Senior Sales Representative, threat level none. Schedule, approximate local time. Leaves Lux Condos for work at Demos Star Yards. Leaves for lunch. Frequents Jane's Goods. Returns to work. Remains in office all day. Leaves work for the Broken Spear. Returns to Lux Condos. Home. Temporary Lux Condominiums at A10. Ship none. Dropped off by Infinity Limited chauffeur. So I'm probably going to Lux Condominiums at A10. That'd be my guess. It's like the only thing that's specific enough.
Once considered ineffective, even essential.
And it's funny, I actually work for this company too. Star Yard. Hack Novus Lock. Alright. Demos representatives. CEO Mason Stedman. Sell concept of the guaranteed deal. Reviving the Demos name. Senior VP Nora Moritz. Must be on board. Stedman's most trusted advisor. Sell on job security and control. Chief Operations Officer Jamel Gershin. Sell on advantage over competition. Chief Security Officer London Fjord. Sell on reducing risk. Stress shielding components is in the works only if brought up. Okay. Meetings. Talking points of Demos presentation. When, where. Status accept. Okay. Inbox. Oh shit. Oh, come on, man. Nina Hart. Hey Stanley. Just checking up to make sure you've properly prepared for this meeting. Louis expects you to be prepared, so be sure to at least be familiar with the reps that are coming. Don't expect me to cover for you this time, Nina. Greetings. Several of our servers will be briefly coming down for maintenance, so remote users may experience an interruption in connectivity service with Infinity Limited servers. The maintenance and reboot should be brief. Maintenance window 3 to 315. Please direct any questions and concerns to the IT department via our ticket system. Your trip. Hi, Stanley. Below your itinerary for your upcoming trip to Sidonia. Please remember to log all receipts for reimbursement upon return. Transportation. Trident Luxury Lines. Transport B class to Sidonia. Confirmation. Accommodations. 7 days, 6 nights. Alright. Herman Spalding, congrats. Congrats on the steel stand. Told you things to be looking up. This is your chance to get back on track. Drinks tonight. I'm buying. Quantum synergies. Good afternoon. As you know, our deal with quantum synergies has fallen through. This makes our focus on selling Project Dominion even more important. We have our first meeting with the most Star Yards just around the corner. Stanley McMillan has been chosen to head this up. This is our number one priority. So any requests coming through from either Stanley or myself in regards to this deal should be considered critical. We expect your full support. Regards, Nina. Okay. Yeah, quest is it's a bit heavy on the hacking. Loading presentation error. Failed to run. It cannot run file. Requires additional decryption. Files are encrypted. Additional decryption software will be required to run. Download files. Complete files saved to external drive. This douche nozzle. Peter Brennan. The douche nozzle. Okay.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Good. Now let's see what Simon thinks is so important. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Oh man. This is gonna be my time to hack that safe. sucks. That's it? That is it? Oh. I mean, I did it quick though.
Don't cause any trouble.
Ooh.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate.
Ooh.
You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Because you exposed this information, I have little reason to suspect you. That won't mean you'll be exempt from investigation, of course. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Oh yeah, I didn't just steal from her safe at all. When you finally get the mind control ability, you gotta exploit it at least once just for fun. Oh yeah, no, I'll do it. I mean, I'll use it. It's not like I'm not gonna use it. How can I help? I mean, I just not gonna lean on it like a lot of people
I'm sending an
will.
operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
Master. That's a master. Hopefully that doesn't take me 40 minutes like last freaking night or 2 nights ago, whatever that was. Freaking ridiculous. Hey, bud.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
I'm not gonna accuse him already.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Are you freaking kidding me? Let's just walk right there, right now, and just go do it.
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Okay, let me do this. New item. Project Dimension Nova Blaster. Hold on. How much ammo do I have? Oh, I got plenty of ammo.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
This deal could be huge for my company.
The plot gets thick. Prepare to save scum. Yeah, I'm sure crazy crap's gonna happen here.
Keep your nose clean.
I gotta save scum? I don't want to save scum. When do I do it? Before I talk to this Nix guy?
Edside's a bad
Actually,
place
just
for
did it right there, so I'll be alright with that. And survivors.
This place always has just the right atmosphere. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. Sorry, but I can't. A break in neon? I don't think so. Well, in this scenario, you thought wrong. Now pay up. I don't have all day.
He's just like, nah. 2,500, that's nothing.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ilaru Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ilaru has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
What you do is switch to super freedom, try hard, then quick save, then reload and switch back to easy. You get the try hard drive table with the easy kill. Yeah. Yeah. Run away into Rouge Towers. I had no idea all this stairs go all the way up. What is this? Oh, this is fun. This is fun, I tell yous. comm relay. Let me see what my... Alright, I'll take... Biosuppressant. Okay, fine. That's been the most rewarding stuff so far in this freaking mission. Ooh, what do you got back over here? Stupid game bros crashed. Yeah, I've gotten that like 4 times. It is annoying. I'm gonna hack every freaking thing possible, dude. Ooh. What is that? First off, did you picture mine? Space trucker flannel. Alright, powered down the floor lights. And I'm gonna have to make it out of here. Bethesda, you fix it. The slogan of our company.
Someone's here. I know it. Got him! Suspect down!
I thought that would work in one shot.
I'm gonna find you, you know.
Yeah, I seriously thought that that would work with one shot. Let me tell you, that did not. Yeah, there's a reason why we support the modding community.
Damn it! You let them get away!
Whoa, 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 whoa. First off, I didn't chicken out. If there was legit space hookers, I would have been about it. But there was some guy referencing some fun earlier. Is it this floor or the next floor? Oh, one more. Is this? Oh shit, there's a big ass loot chest like right there. What do you think? We go for it? I get the... God damn it. I'm just gonna remember where this is. I'll just come back and do it another time. Ooh, Jet's just about to tie up the bills. Ooh, buddy.
Stop running if you know what's good for you! Stop, now! Region security. No sudden moves. Ugh, why do I always get the dumb ones? Open fire!
Yo, go down. Oh, hold up. Am I going the right spot? Bro, that was crap. She spotted me from far away, man. What are you talking about? I'm good. They lost track of me. See? Boom. They have no idea where I'm at. Gotta get all the way up over there? Crap. Crap. Guy right there.
Couldn't have gone far. We've got company. Find them.
Let me tell you something. I love it. Shit.
Finally! Things are getting...
Oh, wow, it stays down on the ground a pretty good amount of time. Ah, shit. Alright, bro.
I'm gonna put you down!
What the bitch? Dude, go down. Dang, this thing sucks. Not exactly like the best put her downer thing, I can tell you that. Oh, oh, fucking robot. Oh shit. I have no idea what just happened to my screen right there. This is better. Just run through this whole place. No. Yeah, screw that. That was way better. How do I close this? Thank you. That was way better. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. They see me? What? I'll just fucking wait here. Till the danger's gone. Hurry up. Yeah, but, you know, game code, they're stupid. Oh, finally into the offices. Check this out. About damn time. By the way, I want to find the like serpent that they have hanging there? This little dragon thing, I want to find that. I want to hunt that. That's what I want to hunt. You want to exploit, but you holla game code. Sometimes, man, it's just, hey, I'm gonna go outside the bounds. Oh shit. That was close. They almost had me right there. It is just a game after all. How do you evacuate a whole building, but all the security staff winds up staying behind? Come on now. What is that about? Just a game. How dare you? How dare you speak of this game that way? Dude, one of these guys down below just keeps having the right angle on me. Oh, both those guys. Glad they don't hear that. Okay. We're going. I wonder if that's that security office that I went into earlier. I wonder if I would have went in there, took out that dude, if I could have like turned off a lot of the stuff and throughout this whole mission. What the fleck? Hold on. And I think if that would have crap. No. So that's gonna go there. Okay, we'll line this up. Do you have the chameleon power yet? You can just use that. Good question. The last two powers I got, I didn't even look at. Grab dash, personal atmosphere. Yeah, I've had that one. Grab dash. Manipulate gravity to propel yourself forward. No. Gravity wave. Emit a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Creator's peace. Fill your foe with silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Oh, I could have been using that. Bend time and glimpse the future, seeing the path someone will, whoa, and the words they will say. Precognition. That's pretty cool. Reactive shield. That's actually really good for sneaking around. That's actually pretty good. I could have been using that. Form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of any human, alien, or starborn. Solar flare. Tap into the power of the sun and release a direct orb of searing hot plasma. Alien reanimation. Yep. Seen that one. Okay. No, I don't have that, by the way. There we go. I can. Oh, can I? Do you think I can jump across there? Boom! I did. I jumped across. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where's this guy? Where'd he go? Almost. I thought there was gonna be a. I didn't realize this heck of the CEO's terminal, by the way. Oh, look at all these digipics for me to take. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize this was the CEO's. I thought I was going to that security chick's spot. Rover. Workspace. Hack a master lock. Ooh. Exciting. Oh, there we go. Let's set up. That'll work. And that. There's that. No, that's not gonna be it. Maybe this one. Yep. There we go. That'll probably work. All right, we got announcements. Andy Apala PTO. This is your quarterly reminder to be aware of your PTO. Per policy, your PTO does not roll over or get paid out at the end of the year. It is your responsibility to use the time wisely before it expires. The PTO policy is non-negotiable. Any questions or concerns may be directed toward Carlo, Vaughn, Andy. Okay. Effective immediately Effective immediately, we're making the following adjustments to our policy regarding social interactions with news media. Only approved marketing employees may issue public statements regarding any aspects of the corporation. Any contacts with news media outlets must be reported to marketing immediately. Approvals from news media interactions must be sent to Genevieve Mahone, Carla Vaughn, Alex Price, and Dalton Finesse. Failure to follow these guidelines may result in immediate termination. Andy. Security updates. We will be performing routine security maintenance tomorrow. During this time, reaching tower will be closed. Only approved security personnel will be allowed in the building. All managers will be notified and scheduled adjustments will be made. Shanae Obram. Okay. Messages. Unknown. Delivery. Dear Mr. Yularu, I believe I have a package of great importance that belongs to you. Shall we arrange for a pickup? S. Hey Yularu, I was able to confirm that Tomo Higashi did not have adequate supporting data for his last report. It looks like he built his own theory off a handful of observations and what he claims as experience. Good thing Imaji rejected it, right? That's PTO's personal time off, yep. That's his third offense. So Imaji and I both agreed to recommend for his termination. I know you like to do the honors. Yuka. Shipment confirmations. Ilaru, here are the confirmation numbers you wanted for the following shipments. Nova Blasters, Nova Light, Audio Slates, 2 crates, Mark IV, 4 units. All deliveries are on time. I'll notify you once shipping receives them. Camden Show Operation Supply Officer. Okay. Oliver. Lunch. Dear Yularu, I want to personally apologize for my brother's behavior over dinner the other night. I believe he still harbors ill will towards Miss Amada, and as you know, his mind simply isn't what it used to be. I know he rejected your offer of a medical neuroamp to help with his clarity, but I will keep trying to change his mind. Although our dinner together was an exception, he truly enjoys seeing you. Your admiration and respect for him instantly brings back the man I once knew. Hope you'll see us in the future. Best, Oliver. That's it. That's interesting. I master picked that for freaking nothing, basically. Hold on. Damn it. God, come on, man. Dog, son of a bitch. Don't you realize I'm on time here? Looks like A and B are done. So A and B are done. C is also done. I did use one prematurely. I think. Shit. Oh no, I was right. Never mind. I did it dumb. Did it dumb. I was looking at the wrong one. I want into. I will take your credit sticks. I want that safe. What do you got here? Alright, whatever. Master again. Good grief, man. Let's see where it's going. Yeah, so I don't need a single. Okay, so B's done. I'm trying. That doesn't work. I do not see one that fits that pattern of openness. Yeah. So I can work. There's that. Okay, so A and B are done. Are you freaking kidding me? No, none of this was good. None of the master lockpicking was good here. Where's this guy? Oh, he's still out. I didn't realize it knocks him out for that long. It knocks him out for a while. I didn't realize that. I'm actually kind of glad. Yeah, screw this. We're out of here. I definitely left some loot on the table though throughout this mission. It's alright. Might see if I can get back up in these, go through this again. Oh, the exit. Ooh, the Bills are... The Bills won on a... Or, no, they didn't win. They just tied the game right at the end of regulation off a doink. Oh my gosh. That's freaking nuts. Ooh. Oh, here we go. What's my mass? I got some. Cal, I don't care about that. Yeah, don't care. I really don't care for anything here. I'll just take the, you know. Does more damage the less armor one has. I don't care for that. I'll take that. Okay. Is there anything else up there? Coolant. Take coolant. There's stuff over there too. It's so much fun breaking into your own company. Okay. Credits and digipick. Tools. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. Getting up onto these sides, which I was really kind of meaning from the lower level down there. I kind of want to go down this ladder. Let me go down this ladder. Go down this way. All right. Hold on. No. Oh, an elevator. Just for me? Let's see where this elevator goes then. This might be the way to smuggle things out, honestly. How do I get out of it? How do I get out of this little spot? What the hell? I'm confused. Okay, so the elevator brings you down to here, and then it just... Alright, hold on, let me hit the switch. There it is. There it is. Well, what I'm trying... Oh, son of a bitch. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to track and see if I can get back up there. Yes, you can. Okay, that's great. Because if you can go up here, cool. That'll let you go up. All right. Let me just verify this. This might be the way to smuggle your Aurora out of Neon. So you come up here, you can get up to the top, and then you can hop over to your ship, bypassing the security checkpoints. Okay, so all that works so far. Oh, hey, that was the crane. Oh, yeah, so that's the crane. Okay, so we're back out. Okay, there you go. So that's how we came out, and I went in right here. Okay. Well, okay. Just saying. I'm just saying. It's good to know things, man. Hopefully that thing stays there from now on, because I can't re-hit that button. Can I make that jump? I think I can make that jump. Yeah, I would just have to mantle. Just gotta make sure you don't walk off. Anyways, you come down the stairs. And you can be right back down to here anyways. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. So where the heck is Strikers? So I don't really know where this is though. That's the problem. I would just have to wander around down in this area until I just kind of found where this is at. Okay. Alright, anyways. I'll have to try that sometime in the future. Hey. Down in Nix's apartment. Yeah, item platforms been persistent again, yeah.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Not man.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Little hacker's paradise up in here. Nice bed, bud.
I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Okay. Let's see. Well, it just
I've got the
spawned
new
overtime.
encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Go ahead. I'd like to see him do anything about it. Besides, he knows it's not a risk where I'm concerned. As for you, you may want to loosen up a little. Straight-laced little whistleblowers have a tendency to either wind up dead or disappear. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
cell.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Oh, man.
You know, I can just tell you've got no contraband. Let's head to the station, though.
What? What the? Oh, piece of dumb shit. Oh, wait, what? It was telling me I was still trespassing. Hey, I remember all this. So much fun.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this.
Ooh.
Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Ooh.
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. I have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogen would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
I love these parts. Oh man, that is the fanciest. By the way, I don't know about you guys, but this toilet here is made for a really large person because that toilet paper is really far off to the side. Like damn. That is really far. That's a far reach. far reach, man. All right. Oh, hold on. Was it literally the girl I was working for?
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Oh, she decided to go ahead and leave.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin Bayu and the Syndicate itself. Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Bro, we got a code red, man. We got a code red.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? A good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate on right now. We need to find her first, and address that issue afterward. Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayu. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Bayu owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship. Good, because without it, This adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayu know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. It shouldn't be for anything unfamiliar. Bayu is a businessman. Any favor he may request wouldn't be far off from the assignments you've already completed here.
Oh my gosh.
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. Imogen has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Wow. Benjamin Baby statue. Guy's a little high on himself. I don't know about you guys. I'm really kind of looking forward to killing that dude. Shithead.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain. No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to neon profits. I hear you. The answer's still no. Enough. Your attempt to persuade me is no longer amusing. If you want to visit the Syndicate with my blessing, you're doing me this favor. Excellent. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal. Ryujin's got themselves a real keeper. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Always do favors. You guys see what the rewards are? Yeah. I usually do try to, but I'm also trying to get my skill up for persuading. That's about the only freaking reason. Because I do like getting the extra rewards, kind of like you mentioned. Oh man. All I know is this quest better be wrapping up soon. It'll be fading. Fading quick. Hey, everybody go to work or something.
You lost, kiddo? Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good.
This dude's like nudging her out the way.
Sounds like something a thief would say. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble. Of course, something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them. Snacks, drinks, odds and ends, typical convenience store fare. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge clubgoers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs. And live in a UC? No thanks. Besides, I ain't about to let a few undesirables chase me away from what I've built here.
I want to suggest diverting funds to xenobiological research, but I'm not sure if the profit margins justify it.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits.
3rd floor.
They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. Don't worry, she wouldn't be allowed up there either. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Okay. Okay. Am I dumb? Ah, there it is. I was like, come on. One of these is like a secret door. Alright, 3rd floor is where I need to get to. Find Imogene. Find Kimito. Oh, here's the, I remember this scene from the, Starfield Direct. Syndicate, what are y'all working on? A little mini nuclear reactor here or something. Oh, yeah. This is happening. Do, 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 do. Oh, there it is. All right. Freaking picking this lock? Are you serious? There we go. Damn, Aaron Rodgers might have suffered a torn Achilles on the 4th play of the game. Hold on, wait, what the frig am I? Did this literally send me outside? Oh, this sucks. It's not what I wanted. The cool thing is I've unlocked this door. I don't know if I could have done that from the outside, but I did it from the inside, whatever. Did not know the door was going out. That's cool. There Or need back in here? I can just use that door. Alright.
How hard is it to understand that you don't sell to them, you don't steal from them, you rough with them, you stumble
Syndicate got a nice little lobby area. Ooh. Syndicate assassin level 40 over there. Okay, so she's gonna be down that way.
Back off.
What? What's your problem, bro?
Stupid move! We'll find you! The Syndicate always does!
Go to sleep.
You really want to die hiding like...
Yeah, go check it out. He got hurt on the 4th play of the game. DN got him, came around the edge on a rush, knee right to the ankle. They think he has a torn Achilles.
Leave no witness.
Dude, are you freaking kidding me? Okay.
Oh, you're a dead man!
You really want to die hiding like a scared little kid? Not worth dying for this shit! I'm out! I knew it! My arm!
Hold it right there, Op. I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nix owed me a favor and gave me the heads up. Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
The internet. The internet figures out all.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. That's what makes it dangerous. No one would believe it. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, every legal matter, every little thing
is going to go their way. Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months. I know it doesn't look good, but that's exactly why I've been gathering my own evidence. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it. Can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand, but if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month? I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
I might be fast traveling out of here because I don't have to go back to the Syndicate's piece of crap. Stinted Mag Razorback, I'll take it. Okay. Shit. Cool. Combat tech, I don't like it.
Die tonight.
Time to bleed.
How the hell do I get the frick out of here?
Loading back up.
Oh shit, don't do that.
Now you'll see why people fear us. Watch yourself.
I think it was soba. Oh, it's food. Well, I basically killed everybody in there. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Hold on. No, I ain't no sucking a lockpicking, man. Nope. It's my best trait in the whole game. Might as well loot everything. I already killed everybody. Whoa. Holy shit, weed. Dude. That one. The game knows, like, every time. It's like I'm about to wrap it up, be off for the night, and the game's like, no man, we got more for you. We're gonna give you the harder stuff now. Okay, so those two are gonna go to B. Or maybe not. the fuck? Alright, so 5 and 11 go to A. This one go to B. I just gotta figure out this outside one. So that's good. I just fucked that up. I do just fuck that up. Not used. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fantastic. Oh. Give me an auto pick. See, I lost track of the ones I already actually had set up. That's the problem. So that's not getting used. They could get used, but there's no 2s. And there's no other 3 pattern to go into. Yeah. So that leaves this one possibly for that. Actually, I can tell you one thing. This one isn't going to get used. Now I'm just getting tired. I'm just like zoned the fuck out. I'm gonna undo this whole thing. Like, that only fits there. So hold on, give me a second. What was... Oh, it was this one. What else goes into 4? So it's 2, 4. There's quite a bit. So 4 and 12 are actually the same fucking piece. Only one of them's gonna get used here. They're the same exact piece. Okay. Ah, it's alright. I mean, I don't mind. Dude, did you picture easy to come by? Just doesn't help that I get freaking shit like this. Like, I'm like getting close to getting off. I'm just like, I'm already getting tired of thinking. This actually could work here along with this. Oh, no, it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't. 'Cause, yeah, that overlaps a little bit. Alright, never mind. Alright, let me work this. So this one and this one. Yeah, those two are B-lock. Those are B-lock. This one, even though it can go like almost anywhere. Yes. That one's not going to get used. There's nothing that fits in the open slots for this one. And 2's solved, so this one's possibly going to 4. Nope. Ooh. Okay. 2 is solved. Let me see about putting this. put that there. Yeah, that won't work. Nope, that don't work. I mean, that takes those out. 3. Okay. So that solves A. That's A. Those two are B. I need to figure out C. Dude, there's massive confusion going on in my head right now. Say that those are D, these two. So then if this one, oh, that's not C. To me, it's trying to figure out C. What the fuck is that third ring, man? There's not that many 3 prongs. Is one thing. And there's 1, 2, 3. There's 7 prongs there. That's a 4 prong. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can just figure out what this fucking... Alright, so what I need to figure out, I got There's 2 3-prongs that fits into that third ring. Let me put this back. Did I literally get another one that can't be solved? That's the only spot where that one lines up. So there's that. Yeah, these are way too close together. Yeah, I mean, that's way too close. Okay. Okay, that might be it. That might be it. That has to go there. And this would have to go somewhere else, but it won't. That's the thing. And this is the only other 3-prong. Okay, so that doesn't fucking work. So much for that out of fucking to you. Yeah, so much for that. I was thinking about maybe combining the 2 3-prongs and the 1-prong, but that doesn't work. It won't work. So this one. I literally think this puzzle's unsolvable because of ring 3. There's nothing that fits. There's no combinations that fit into ring 3. Unknown, have a good night, man. Yeah, there's no combinations that'll solve 3. There's 7 open gaps, and there's only 2 3s that will fit there. There's actually 2 3s. There's 2 3 keys only. They'll both fit into that third ring, but none of the other 4 rings, which is 9 of them, and only like, I don't know, yep, I'm just gonna I love getting digipicks that are unsolvable. Oh no, it's not about sleep. I'm just like, I don't know, man. It's just super annoying. It's like I solved the whole thing, but it's like things weren't adding up, and And you can tell it from the beginning, like when things don't add up, I'm just like, the brain just like, what the starts going into scramble mode, and I'm just like, all right, what the hell? But yeah, there's just no combination that works for 3, for that third ring. Because there's only 2. Yeah, there's only 2. It's this 5 ring and then this 9 ring. Those are the only 2 that fit into that third ring. Those are only 2 3s that, and they both fit into that third ring. But the problem is they don't fit into that ring together, so I can't use the one prong to bail me out in any way. And then they don't have any combination in which, yeah, there's just no combination that they also line up with maybe nope, it's not wide enough. That one don't work. Yeah. All right. Visit all star systems. 0.13%. Damn, nice. Good job, Jose. And then I think you're using a key in the first that you need in the last. I don't have any key. There's no key. I haven't slotted any keys. It's just that there's only 2 3s, and that's kind of the problem. Is that third ring only has hold on, how many open slots are in the outside ring? There's 8 open slots. I've actually gotten the puzzle. I've gotten that one unlocked. The second ring from the inside, I've actually gotten that one done. The inside ring, I've actually had that one done. I don't even know what I had slotted there anymore, but I had that one done. There's 3, 5, 7 open slots. So one of the 3s would have to go there too. That's the other thing, is one of the 3s would have to go there as well. That could... nope, that doesn't work. That does work. I wouldn't like that. So if I did that, so that would be the one inside ring. Would be 5 and 11, which means this one has to get used on 3. This one has to get used on 3. So if this one has to get used on 3, there's no fucking combinations, man. Yeah, there's just no combinations that work. There's none. So that is the... I'm gonna have to back up. I'm just gonna redo it. Okay, redoing it. I love it when that happens. It's such a waste of time. stupid. Alright, so that's the second ring. It's those two. So I'd say this is gonna go to ring 3. That's ring 3. 3's done. Yeah, ring 3 is done. So 2 and 3 are done. That one's not getting used then. A single will then unlock that. Perfect. Now I just gotta work on 4. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Three. What was 3? That's 2. Shit. There you go. Hey! Skill point, bitch! Ooh, black market antiquities. Oh, man. Stolen artwork. Transfer to me. Take off. There's no way to get past this railing, huh? Is there a way around? Alright, cool. That was quite a bit of loot actually in there. What else we got? Damn, all that just made me over encumbered. That sucks. I love it, man. Love it. Love it when the puzzles are freaking bugged.
What's let's
Hold on, didn't realize anybody else was still alive. Might as well kill everybody, that way there's no one left alive to report the bad deeds that went on here. Hey, this is where it all started. Should have just left me alone. Actually, I wanted to check this floor. Can't remember if I checked all this or not. Yeah, looks good. Alright, let's get the freak out of here. Let's see if we can go finish this out. Now I'm... Oh, there's this... That was crap. I was all jacked for a second. It was 1,000 freaking credits. Actually, that's pretty cool artwork. Too bad I can't take that. Yep. Pretty cool stuff. How do I get out of here? Get out of here. There we go. All right. A grunt. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. That's why you look around right there. Shit like that. Glad I came back in there. Do you think this game will be one off when it's all said and done, or will there be a Starfield 2? That's a great question, man. I don't know. I really don't. I kind of want to fast travel. I don't want to go past this chick.
Gangs think they run this city.
Very quickly moving past her.
Be careful around here.
Let me see if I can go sell this to sell the contraband stuff. Where's Trade Authority? There you are.
If it's to need something. Now we're getting somewhere.
I can't, dude. Come on, man. Oh, that's buy. Like, I should know my stuff. Miscellaneous. There we go. Black market antiquities. Where's the other thing? Perfect. Alright, I got my way down. I don't even have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, you know, damn. Honestly, I was really hoping that they would make the world co-op. That would have been fun. If they do another Starfield, which I'd imagine they probably do, if they don't expand upon this one in that kind of a way, damn it, I went the wrong way. She went to Benjamin Babyface. It'll be to add co-op. It'll be to add, you know, some kind of multiplayer elements to it. And in Starfield, it could be really interesting because they could actually make a PvP battle arena here, like a gladiator type arena in Starfield. I think that would be pretty cool for like a standalone PvP area. But I don't want to see an open world PvP like they did in Fallout 76. I think co-op would be a lot of fun in the game. That's the question I'm not hearing being asked. Todd said they're trying to build a new universe traditionally with Bethesda. That means multiple games. Yeah. Yeah, I am yawning too hard, but I'm gonna try and finish this out real quick. If I can finish this out, that'd be great. That'd be a good spot. I don't want to stop like right here at the end.
Got a problem?
I mean, it seems like we're pretty much just at the end.
Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted. I'll always say the best thing about working with Ryujin is you never fail to come through. Things aren't always flawless, but the end result is always beneficial.
Yeah, I know. As long as it's beneficial, what's that about?
The alternative wouldn't have benefited anyone. Now, I expect Dalton to send me any updates on this little situation of his. He knows I don't like surprises.
Oh, wait, what? I ain't worried about no mental health, man. My mental health just relies on the sleep. Sleep deprivation is not a real problem. Oh, I might not be streaming all that late tomorrow night though, because I have softball league starting back up. I'm kind of excited about that. They played last week, but I was like, bro, I ain't making it. Starfield just launched.
Galbank ATMs are spread. Here and beyond, you managers and designers for all your needs and adventures.
Alright, so...
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? Inside the Syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there. If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk, and I can be a very patient person. I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Alright, what do you think? Do we go confront the CEO?
Don't cause any trouble.
Or... do we go talk to Dalton, the head of security? It's kind of a tough one. Let's go talk to old Dalton. Unless I get an answer.
You're back. And Imogene? Our trust in Imogene is certainly compromised. It would take a lot to bring her back into the fold. But now you're saying Ularu may be involved? Well, this complicates matters. Well, this evidence certainly complicates matters, if Imogene believes Ularu to be the true culprit. I hope she's willing to attest to this in person. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Vina's the head of our research and development team. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Raider Karis, Ryujin's founder. Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Guilty parties. Okay. That was a long ass. I didn't get to confront her. Yeah. It's whatever Imogene says. You've been compromised, Unknown. You're compromised. Alright. I'll tell you what. This might... Well, let's go talk to them first. Maybe they'll just give me my big old fat reward.
Got my eye on you.
I need that Rothicite.
I heard about that.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Oh, there it is.
Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it. You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Ooh.
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
She looks like your daughter.
We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Besides, you're in good hands with Vina.
Procedure, if that's what it takes.
Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. Unfortunately, yes, so be prepared. Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for Consolidated Mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Yeah. That's a good stop point for the night. Cool. It seems like after that one, I'll be done with that. So, I gotta scan 50 unique planets or moons. God, I'm really gonna be glad when these two skills are done. Really gonna be glad. Yeah, I'm done for the night. Very cool to hear that your daughter is 26, and I now know what she looks like. Won't creep, but very cool. Unknown, appreciate you hanging out. Jose, I'm sure you passed out already. Fellas, y'all have a great night. Take care.